Hey LP, how's it going? And apologies if I woke you up. Which I doubt. But I'll apologize anyway. You've been off like 3 hours. I wonder if I could bring the stations more along here. Save on the amount we have to belt, at least that side. Sleep is for the weak or a luxury for the rich. Alright. But I hope you're doing well. Alright, I can tear down this. I don't know what I'm going to work on quite yet. Actually, I may not be able to ever tear this down easily. Not quite afternoon yet. Alright, once it's stopped, we might be able to get it. No, because now it's docking. Alright, if I turn off... I'm not sure if I want to do some work on the trains, kind of clean up the bit underneath a little bit. Or... because I need to bring limestone in as well. I am wondering if we move... I would have to do something about this, but that's a quartz thing. And I could take that, if we bring this platform over, I can take that straight out. Yeah, I can just disconnect with the train dock door moving. So, just to give me, actually no, just give me something to aim it. Yeah, so they would have to come along here. This is going to be in the way, so we would have to go up one, which we might just... that's more than one. Or do I just leave the station to where they are? I need to add an extra one for limestone and an extra one for sulfur. So I guess that's what we'll work on first. I don't like this join. Oh, we're not in Zoop yet. Also, I built the first one on top because I'm an idiot. Alright, might as well. D logistics. Didn't quite go far enough with this. Alright, and then the other one I think we're going to have to bring out. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Alright, we have the top one first. Alright, that clears the floor a little bit. And then could I okay, this is already coming off the main line. I could take it off at the corner. I'd rather connect to the main line if I can. Oh wait, it needs to go a lot further than that. Find a power node. Thank you. Alright, and then we'll bring the train along here. No, that train can go through there. I wonder if I should take... I do want to fix that. I don't like that. But I also don't want to break it right now until I'm ready to break it. Actually, based on how these might have to be built, that belt would get in the way. So, okay, still some complications here. That's way too close to that. What if we do this the other way then and bring this as close? take that bout underneath and move this, because these are doing 300 go into a 70 bout. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we could clean that up. But then do I have enough room? Yes, because they'll be slightly staggered. Then we just have to hope we have enough room to send everything up where it needs to go. Okay. I don't know why I'm filling up the second car there. There must be a reason for it. And then I can... I don't want to send the track through the middle though, because I need the room. That is a problem. So let's break this out. Gotta double click. You should know that by now. And then merger. Honestly, don't know if it would have accepted that belt, so I'm just going to rebuild it. Go to that bloody... Alright, so that is now working as intended. Which room do I have? Out of the realm of possibility, but then I've also got a very dodgy looking junction here, and I don't know if I want to add to that. I mean, it will work. Like I can do it. It will all block off. It's just obviously it's leaving a very easy to choke point if I start to put more trains down it. I don't think if I went underneath, I could stay underneath. I don't know, we possibly could get a train under there, and then it would have to kind of come up around here. So basically all it does is it's saying that everything that is green, see the kind of darker green, is one block. So if there's anything on this block, it won't allow that train to come onto it, that train to come onto it. But if the green is clear, then it will just let them move on. So yeah, it does work. It's one of the reasons why the small, even though that was the larger roundabout, like the small roundabout doesn't work. Because I think any time you even remotely touch a rail, so like this crosses. But I think that even if it was nearby, it would also want to go green. And then luckily the train logic works out the best way for it to go. So yeah, adding another railway to that wouldn't be a huge problem. We could bring it up here, but if I can remove that possible choke point and add other avenues for these trains to come out as well, then it's not a bad thing. So again, we'd probably try and go all the way to that corner. And again, I do intend to add, I think I've done a kind of little, yeah, I did a little switch back here. I did intend to do a proper roundabout there. Hey, Mr. Bubbles, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Hey, thank you for the bits as well. It's very much appreciated.
Mr._Bubbles71 just cheered 10 bits.
Although Nightbot didn't like something. Although Nightbot is a strict mistress. Alright, can I get you down? I know you went blue at one point. I kind of like you to be straight. Can I get you to come up onto this kind of... I'm not going to say nicely. Nicely is definitely not the word I would use. And then if we extend this out, one... Try and get you to clip as little as possible. I have not heard of the game King Oddball, no. So we bring you out here. You have to do a lot of power line cleanup, I think, at some point. I'd have to join you onto this already busy junction. I'd quite like to join you right there. But I also do not want to go through the hassle of trying to do a corner with separate bits. It's content Angry Bird and it's a grind to complete. You've been grinding for a week to complete before your mate. And that will break the block. Okay, that does not go on neatly enough. And now I have to replace this block signal because... Get out of the way, train. When they break, they break. That was a lesson that I took way too long to learn. I also kind of don't... Okay, so maybe we do have to try and break this in half. It wasn't particularly clean anyway. Dear. Hey, thank you for the bit.
Mr_Bubbles71 just shared 1 bit.
You've only got the secret
Only got
world
the
left to
secret
complete.
world left to complete. What are you building?
So maybe it's... Hey, Serenity! Welcome, welcome. Can I get a foundation under one of you to try and level this out a little bit? It's broken. I think I broke a train. Oh. You're telling me there's a train in that direction, which is... Oh, it's buried under here. What are you? Must have broken something. Alright. We'll go back and fix it. Alright, so let's bring... Wait, what have I done here? Oh, because that joins together. So that is the third... Right. What the fuck have I done here?
Oh no, they just get very close. Okay. I see. I see. And then we can bring you down there.
Okay, was that train just kind of stuck because of a long signal wait? Okay. We've known about those problems for a while. And then we want you... How clippy do you look? Yeah. More clippy than that paperclip from Microsoft Word. I think I should build a foundation for this whole thing up here. And now clips through there. Missed one. Okay. And then we need to block the station off. I can't really go beyond that one. I'm hoping that's going to be enough for a train to go underneath there. And then do a little bit of a safety wall. We'll try and build it up. We'll try and make that look fancy. Because why the fuck not? Alright, and then this is going to be alright, we're not going to want a long block as this. Doesn't just... Oh, okay. I'm bringing that out so it can do the switchback on both tracks. That makes sense. That makes sense. Kind of. Now I could and probably should. Try and separate that a little bit, although that just turned the whole thing orange. Oh, you know, that's correct. That's the same block. Once it's halfway, that will allow those to go. That is correct, right? Somewhere around here, there it is. There's the limestone. So I'm gonna want to put up a bonus bin. There's limestone. Normally I would put it here. I guess I could just put it here. We're never going to take things in on this one. We'll put it as far over this side as we need to bring stuff into it, though. Yeah, let's go. I could put it on top. No, I still got to bring stuff into it to leave enough room to then take it out. I don't want to get in the way there. So if I kind of put it Is that going to give me problems on getting stuff out of both of them, or are we clear? I think we might be okay. Just. Alright, so we want to come over here. Alright, so it actually needs Mark 5 belts. And I haven't really thought about how I'm trying to get it. Oh, where I'm trying to get it. Right, I think we need to kind of bring it around there. We only need one hole. Yeah, we'll keep the second one. And that is it over there. So kind of. Bring that over there. Hey Tiny, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And then we get limestone. Like a limestone cowboy. And then we come along here. Alright, following the rule we set up. Actually, no, this was all bunched together for a reason. So I'd rather have limestone. We'll do it like this. Well, honestly, I might want sulfur first. Why am I building walls like that? All right. How many of those have I built the wrong way? Just one. Okay, that's pretty good for me, honestly. Alright, and now I need to try and follow my own logic from this one. I believe I may not have any logic. We should bring it into this one, I think, because this is the... Wait, I didn't build enough here, did I? Did I? Yeah, 4 cars. Yeah, I did. Now, I do have to realize that these rooftops are going to get incredibly busy. We're aiming for that one. Oh, I almost got myself stuck there. Alright, so we're now getting some limestone in here as well. And the text is correct. Now, are you not working because you're full, or are you not working because the water output got full? You are completely empty, which is not how that should work, which means you should be working, but you're not. Because we ran out of silica. We're going to run out of silica because this pipe is full. Okay, I can only imagine this is the water, but what's odd about that is that these water pipes are empty. And it's your fault. Okay, silica is the problem. I should not have done two directions that belts could come out from. Alright, another mistake to have learned from. Move over here. No, logistics. Logistics. I'm not counting these out. I'm just kind of hoping and praying I'm putting these close enough. Which is not the correct way of doing this, but okay, then I can kind of break it off because I want to take it down there. In fact, I wanted to take that earlier. Okay. No, that's... Oh, it said about does exist, and then we will split it off. Oh, I don't think that is enough silica, but we are also making extra here. Okay, so we're dumping it all into the depot and then we're getting rid of the extra. So realistically, that probably should go... The depot should be off this one, right? No, if we put the depot Sorry, the storage container this side. So main. I don't think you can have like an overflow 1 and then an overflow 2, right? No, you'd probably just have to put another one in, right? Overflow and then direct overflow again into the sink. And maybe I think we're also sinking the copper up there. I don't mind the fact that we put a shit ton through because that'll be good for the coupons. But yeah, I don't want to waste all of this. I don't think I need to take that awesome sink down at all. Alright, so we want the right output to be aluminium sheet. We want that to be overflow. We want that to be that. Hey, Trunks! Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well, and thank you for the 5-stream streak. It is very much appreciated. Alright, so at least now the bin will fill up before we start to awesome sink. So depot first, and bin, then awesome sink. I think that makes sense. Gonna take a couple of these just to make a little bit of room. I think we're making more of this than we can use, so we should probably try and put some of this for an awesome sink as well. You feel like death? You think you got museum cold? Oh no. But the real question is, did all of the things come to life? Alright, what was I doing before we set that up? And why did I leave a tiny bit of track over here? You was never there at night to find out. Did we start bringing the limestone in? We did, right? Yep. In fact, that bin is already full. And that's not even bringing it in by train. Alright, what are you? I have a horrible feeling you're a power tower. That would be correct. And you are joining onto that one and sending it off to that one. If I moved you... You've also got a few things coming off your bottom bit. Annoying. Alright, so you're going down to there, and then that you've got. Right, it's just 2 connections, so then. And hopefully I didn't break anything. Actually, it's quite nice today. We had a lot of rain overnight, but no, it's very nice this morning. Went out for a walk, very nice. Then I was getting some clips together for a video project. And then I started streaming this. OnlyFans? I mean, they were small clips, but no. Not quite at the OnlyFans desperation yet. Okay, so then the other thing I really wanted to be working on, so we can start to produce more concrete. And then we can bring the limestone in from where we're already tapping it. We can bring that in by train. I don't know how close that is to it. We'd probably have to build a train station, but we'll worry about that in a minute. What I really want to start bringing in is sulfur. Now, with the limestone, should I just done like a different copper ore and not take it to the train station? That would have made more sense. Now that I look at it, because we could do the same with an iron ore, actually. Okay, we need to put signs on the backside as well as to what these all are. Because that is coming in through these, but I think that is coming in by train. Well, we can definitely bring that node into here. Put some more as well. It's fine. Let's not change what we've already done. The depot is full. Let's pick up some of those. So sulfur. It looks like it's all up that way. I would be wrong. Okay, before I do that, actually, I'm going to go pick up some more packaged fuel. I was trying to empty these out. So actually having that line in isn't actually helping matters right now. We've got plenty of fabric. I can't remember what that was for. Oh, gas mask stuff. I should have grabbed some coal while I was over there. I believe this is my package fuel. I'm going to want to move to jetpack. as well. Do I have any coal on me? No. Wait, were we making the doohickeys?
Milestone reached. The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will
most of
definitely be
this
totally
fairly
honest with
easily.
you from this moment on.
We're probably going to have to do those by hand because we're not
Truthful
making any.
compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
At the moment. Okay, I can't make rocket fuel yet. All right. Oh, you're gonna make what, about two of those? That's fine. Okay, so I need to make sure I can make a miner. Nope. I need two of these. Alright, let's head out. Hey Rydog, thank you for the 7-stream streak. It is very much appreciated, and welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope all of your appointments went well yesterday. Don't know why I said it like that. I thought we were going to run out of electric, that's why I went a little bit higher there. Oh dear. Yeah, if everyone is having a good Thursday so far. Luckily the rehabilitation exercises are getting a little bit easier now. I don't feel like such a knackered old man. Spend the week at Tech Gremlins. I feel you there. Hello, buddy. What are you doing up here all by yourself? You alright, buddy?
Go ahead. Make my day.
You do not have to tear anything apart yet. Hello, sweet, sweet sulfur. Appointment went well. Everyone's in good spots. That's good. Nice. All right. Oh, there's a hard drive machine on there. I'm sure we probably marked what that needs. God, it's been so long since we've done a milestone, I didn't recognize that sound. Oh dear. Alright, I think... Oh my lord. It's a big one. Me trying to use these as convenient bridges. Maybe we should have gone to that one. I think I really don't want to build just a random platform in the middle of nowhere. Clean this one up. I can't see it making it to that one, but I guess we can try. Why is this uphill? I need to get some speed. Nope, that didn't work. Shush now. I see why they put you up here by yourself. Alright, and then we can nip over here. I built every single one of those the wrong way. No. How many of these have I built the wrong way? Okay, none. They just changed direction for some reason. Do. Damn it. Okay, I feel like I've done something wrong here. And it was probably you. Alright, so now we have to get some max power out there. Max power. Crap. My lovely sulfur. My lovely, lovely, lovely sulfur. There definitely were quicker ways to get back, but not lazier ways. Alright. I'm going to take some more of these because we're going to have to go and build some shit. No, actually it needs ingots, doesn't it? I don't think you build it from those. Now that I think about it. Yeah. Excuse me. You don't have many ingots to steal. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Probably not. You'll earn XP even in the campaign in the new card. Oh, that's also a nice change. I'm honestly, like, multiplayer campaign does sound interesting. Really intrigued to see how good the PvE endgame stuff in the campaign is going to be. Because like, that is just a big change. How many of these do I need? 200? We got 200. And what that even means? Also true, yeah. Like, it seems interesting to me, like, because this like seems like the one Call of Duty where they're trying a lot of new things, and like everyone is just going, "Oh, it just looks so boring and samey." It's like, but no. Okay, not enough by far. You're really not excited for wall running? Oh, I didn't even know they were trying to do Apex style wall running. That's interesting. Oh, sorry, more Titanfall style wall running. They're changing the Omni movement stuff and adding in wall running. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yes, that's going to be a nightmare. All right. We need a lot more ingots. All right. We got 6 of these. Oh, yeah. Do we have cable coming into one of these? We do. Yoink. I need 15 of those for that. Okay. May as well while we're here.
Tool belt expanded. The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
No, we're doing right there. Okay. It'll be interesting to see how good their wall running is, because often it's kind of janky. And it'll be a nightmare in multiplayer. It could be. Again, I'm kind of intrigued to see what they do with it. Whether you're going to be able to run on any wall, or if there will be specific walls you can run on. Because I wonder if they're going to try and use it as a way to have like shortcuts. It'll be interesting to see. Alright, so this factory is a temporary factory, but I'm not going to dismantle it yet. Look like shortcuts in the little clips I've seen, but it's hard to say. Because yeah, it's going to be a fucking nightmare if you're shooting someone and they just go like whoop, 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 Jackie Chan up a wall and get out of the way. I need ingots. I need all your ingots. Let's put a doofy doofy here. Can I make the ingots myself? I can. Although obviously I need silica, which I doubt we have any spare of. Even if we are juicing the supply a little bit now. How many you got for me? I must have gone past you. Alright, we're still going to be short. That's going to take us up to what? 200 here, so 332? More than 200 here? I need more. Alright, we're close. So, a little bit of juicy juice from there. Are we there? I need what, 68? Oh, we're too short. That should be enough if I've done my maths right, which I probably haven't. Alright, and then we can start cleaning up some of these road systems as well. Because we're going to have to put a train track through the middle. We may even want to do a cross. Oh, missed the door.
Milestone reached. Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future
Right, now
development
we
efforts.
are definitely
The blender
onto more
enables you to
advanced
mix
stuff.
and/or
Okay.
combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes. Most importantly, project part number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
Okay, good. Alright, we're too short on these. What do you need? Some of that because we need them for signs. And they need to. Do you know, I didn't know those work that way. Or do they work that way? Is there a reason we got 3 here? Alright, I want to start making some compacted coal, but before we do that, we're going to want to go and do some maths. You were the ones I had making turbo fuel. No, you're still making fuel. Did I turn you... Oh, that's right, because you make fuel first and then you turn it into turbo fuel. Alright, and I've been doing some maths. Okay, so we're doing 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So 200 fuel. obviously tried to get this down to as close to 50 as I could, while still making it a round number, I'm gonna guess. Alright. So then I need 4, 8, 12, 16, 160 compacted coal for this little bit. And then for the whole thing, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need to triple it. So what's that, 480? 16, 32, 48? Yeah, that sounds about right. And then to make compact, it's sulfur and coal. I already know the recipe. That's why I brought these things in. Does also mean I have to take the compacted coal all the way down there. Alright, so you're coming in from the nodes, and I do have a spare 300 line. I should foundry this. Alright, so you put out 25. I need, what did I say? I needed 160 for the first bit. Don't know if I want to waste the power on juicing, so let's do a blueprint. Alright, so if you're there, then you're... No, I think I can't actually squeeze them in like this. Me? Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright, well then. Alright, I'm gonna want... This is the middle. Actually, you're a really annoying size to do blueprints with. did I just put mergers on those rather than splitters? Yeah, I did. Dumb cop. Alright, so each one of these would give us... I should have put the recipe in first. A 100 compacted coal without juicing. 100 compacted coal out. I do not like the way the set directory thing works. It feels so counterintuitive. Oh shit, I didn't do the outputs. Alrighty, good. Alright, that's iron. We know copper is going here. Steel we're going to put over there. Caterium would probably have to go in the next bay once we're doing it properly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then what else? We're going to be doing... And then where does it... We've got to do quartz as well. Right, so iron's going to go there. Copper's going to go there. That's not a problem. Coal we're going to mainly be using for steel. We can send through one of the... that's why these gaps exist. Aluminium, we probably, just because the bow site is there, we probably move over here. And then we got the water pipe network coming in. Alright, so then in this bay, do I even have Caterium coming up here? It doesn't look like it. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've got Caterium coming in on the train network, but I haven't brought it up here yet. Which is true for a lot of stuff in the trains. Need to get that running. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. Now, I do wonder if we should build this floor if we were going to build it up, we would have to build it up to this level. And I'm wondering if we just use all of this space for belts, pipes, and possibly electric. And then have all the buildings above. Because we're going to need a lot of room for belts, etc. I think there's a certain amount of sense in that. Because, yeah, then that gives us a lot of room down here. To kind of bounce stuff, lift it up when we need it. That means we can possibly start. No, we don't want to loop back. We definitely want this to be... We must have things double built here. It's normally what causes a... That's the billboards poking through. No. I forget. Can you put any of these directly on the left? I don't think you can. We can kind of have them on the floor by it. Maybe we can put them on the floors by the left. Just so you know what's coming out. It's tiny. It would have been nice to kind of just be able to put one like on the exit, but guess I have to stick to something like that. And then we can do a throughput on the side. Oh, that's right. We're doing the alloys. That's right. With these power towers I put in place, so if we bring one onto this level, in the back here where there's not going to be a roof. We're going to run out of electric. Come on. Connect. There you go. And then I think the tallest machine we're likely to have up here is a refinery. I think the blender is shorter. Yeah. These definitely are. There's not going to be any markers. Markers? Miners. Yeah, that gives us plenty of room. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Save it just in case, and then we want to pick up this one. These have been underclocked So this all works in some kind of maths. All right, so then if we save this, what are these Mark 5 mounts? You mean the ones actually? I mean, these need to be updated because we're eventually going to be putting out 780 along here. If I remember how this was designed. If you mean the ones connected to the machines, just so it gets them out quicker onto these belts. Same with the inputs on this. It just like the input seems to kind of like make sure the system is flooded and the belt's backlogged quicker, which is quite nice. All right, so if we then work this out. And again, try to think about, did we ever buy the... Do I have any? I do. Right, let's build a... Wow, I don't have enough screws? Well, we're not putting screws through there. God damn it. All right. We'll do it with colors. So we're going to want to leave... I think the lift is going to end up being more over that side or over there. I don't think we're going to want to lift in this corner. But we probably are going to want a way of probably a hypertube network to bring us from wherever we lift in to the different sections of the floor. So probably leaving a kind of double gap at the start for possible transport, I think makes sense. And then we would probably want to carry that around on this side as well. What's happening at 3 PM, Tony? So then we can do some kind of we can leave one for a truck. So we're going to start building here, and then so it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Oh dear. Silk Song? Oh dear. Okay, so then we want to build the copper alloy Mark 5. To leave. Ah, dear. Have we beat Hollow Knight and hardest difficulty? Alright, I want to leave a little bit of a gap for reasons. Possibly wanted to leave more of a gap. going to come down here. I'll ask myself a little doorway. And then we're going to break this, which means all of this is going to break, but I think we've got enough of a backlog that I can put it all together again. I don't know how the pipe system is going to work based on what I'm doing here, but it's fine. We'll work that out in a little bit. You need to play the first one. Still highly recommend the first one. It's very good. I will wait until the initial hype dies down on Silk Song, because I'm sure all that's going to come out probably when it comes out is this is trash or this is great. I don't think there will be anything in between. And then I'll all right, so then we put in our holes. All right, and then we want to try and make these as clean as possible. And again, we want our gaps to be... There's not going to be a travel gap, so we can do belt straight there. But we do kind of want to make note of the bays of the gaps, which aren't quite the same. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I leave a gap between? No, I didn't. I put it straight there. Okay, I think we probably... Two, three, four, 5. Gap. 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're going to build that in like we did last time. And gap. Put a little entranceway. Oh no, hang on. I need to build that blueprint again and put in the holes. We want it going that way. Let's go a little bit higher, make this easier. Alright, if I did square sign, no, not the tiny ones. Can I build a square sign on top of a square sign? Yes. Or maybe I should build them there and there. Hey, cheers for the lurk, LP. Alright, and then we come for our little hole again. trying to work out how I want to lay this out belt wise. I mean, those are probably going to end up on the roof. So these would be down, I think. So then I need to, yes. I don't think we're bringing in 780 yet. Alright, and then yes, what we should have done is left more of a gap at the end here, but we can adjust for that, I think. How do I get that there without getting in the way of the coal? Actually, no, I only need one. No, because we need iron and copper. That's why there's two here. That's right. So then... Also, I apparently did not put these in line with that at all. Good. Okay. Brr. Yeah, I've only got one feeding in, so right now I do not want that belt going at all. No, wait, we're doing floor power. So actually, all right. Now, I think this is designed to run 2, right? 50, 150, 300, and 90. Yeah. Gonna need more floor, Captain. And then it's 100, 200, 300, 390 per side. So then, yeah, 782 bins. Okay. We probably want to leave a gap. No reason for a gap. I didn't see a lot of auto connecting there. Don't know why you're red. Do 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 do. Trying to get all of this in line with that. That there. Oh, I better mark one about that. That ain't right. Oh, actually, is the awesome sink? No, the awesome sink is not talking about a refinery, surely. It might be. And don't call me Shirley. Damn, they're not in line. Oh, no. Hang on. Now, that overflow belt will get jammed up. I've just realized. And we are not feeding enough copper ore to make this run all the time. We've probably got enough backup that it'll run for a while. And we've got our gap. And then we're going to do... 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that is right. So this is going to end up being iron. You need bauxite and copper ore. Copper ingots, sorry. I think that's an awesome thing sticking through there. Alright, if you run out of copper already, you have... Alright, for now, there's a temporary measure while we rebuild. There is no way I will get this right. still not get it quite right. Honestly, I don't need to make it that complicated. I can just break that and then. Alright, at least then that is feeding the old machinery, which we are about to replace. Did we ever build a blueprint? Is that what you're making, a luminous solution? Yes. No, hang on, we're going to need some pipe input, so yeah, we need a little bit of room. Now, you don't need the copper. The copper is quite far along this line. Did I put you the wrong way? Don't think so. Punch myself another little entrance hole. Are you... yeah, because that is, it's weird that we can take it from the middle. I'm gonna move this. Just add on zip. Okay, that's annoying. I kind of wish I'd kept you connected now. Keeps the old one going while we're building the new one. Okay, so then we can bring you along this wall. And then the pipe network, we never actually brought this far. Is that right? Clean this up a little bit. Excuse me, I need to make myself another coffee. Or finish the one I've already got. Alright, so the alumina solution, so 120, 240, 360. Can't remember how much we're actually making and bringing in. Has already got full, which we knew it would. So then we want to take this into ingots, which is, oh no, we need to make the scrap first. So we need to make some coal up here. I also think eventually we do want a second run of this. Alright, 240, 480. Oh no, wait, we juiced one up. Alright, let's take that out. I'm sure we juiced that up for a reason, and I'm sure I've broken something we had set up perfectly, but it does kind of make sense. It's up 600. I'm assuming we're trying to get up 600 water. That's fine. So this would have to be a new water connection. What about the... I didn't think of this either, honestly. We can only do 600 out of a pipe. Alright, so that means... Yeah, still needs to be its own separate water supply, and then both sites going to be also 600, right? Oh, I got rid of Alright, so I need to pipe in a second thing of water to keep those machines running, but that's okay. Nope. Where is concrete? Normally on feet at the bottom of the Hudson. Alright, so then we do the scrap, which is more refineries. I don't think I'm ever going to get this perfectly lined up. Alright, you need alumina solution and coal. And you need 240. We're making 600. So what's that? 480, and then this would need to do 120 to get us to 600. And then I don't think there's a belt that can take all of that anyway, so that's fine. So then I need to bring this. Obviously, I'd prefer it if you went like that. Really, I should then take you underneath for this final bit. Sleeping with the fishies. It's not unclose. Damn it. Don't know where that built, but it definitely wasn't where I wanted it to go. Oh, you just connected that to something. Okay. That moved ever so slightly. Also, chat, Twitch keeps on reminding me that it's September. I forget what that means. And then, hopefully, I did not leave enough room. God damn it. There's only new subs, right? I don't think you can, like, continue a sub with subtitles. I honestly can't remember how it works. I guess we're redoing all of this. You get an upgrade, you get a discount if you upgrade or change duration, it looks like. This is why you always do the lifts first. No, this is a splitter. What was I actually doing before I started doing this? Yeah, I don't know either. It definitely wasn't this. Alright, so you're not going to be doing anything X. We haven't got any coal to you, but that's fine. So we bring you... It was compacted coal for turbo fuel. That's what I was meant to be doing. Cheers for the alert. You don't seem connected. You just seem so out of line, but that's fine. Alrighty, so now we get into actually yes, getting past the pipe network. I hadn't really considered that. Alright, let's... I know I set this up as a temporary thing, but let's stop feeding that. So then... This doesn't have to be here either, because we're going to stop doing the silica, so we can put that properly. Oh yeah, I do need to bring that second water in as well, don't I? Let's get over all of it. So... Okay, you don't have water. I thought maybe the second pipe isn't connected all the way down here. Let's go check. Because that may have been the one I had diverting into that. That is exactly the problem. Okay, these are slightly out of kilter as well. Do we need them? Tighten that up a little bit. All right. Okay, if you're out of water, that means you're no longer making plastic, which means all our power is going to go off at some point. I don't know where we're going, Mr. Teddy Bear. Every tractor needs the good stuff. That's what it's called. Oh no. Now we'll just take a little bit of the water from there. Just keep that running.
We got a nuclear rod out.
We need to bring some more water in, but we can
muffin.
sort that out. Muffin. It was my muffin that was meant to go in that hole. I don't know. Idiots. I've got an English muffin. Do I have to dance? Yeah, take that muffin. Ooh, I still have my English muffin. Not an English muffin. Whoop, whoop. I got my whoop whoop. It's pronounced wub wub, not woob woob. Doesn't sound as good. Doesn't work. And I wonder why you are. The average tale of muffin things. I'm a proper muffin. Stop putting my muffin in things. $20 hook a time, $20 hook a time. Where you at, my muffin? She works hard for the muffin. So hard for the muffin. Drugs and muffin. Beep beep on a muffin. He's going on muff. Threw my English muffin at him. But my muffin, I need it to be buttered.
Ramming things faster just makes a bigger mess.
That is exactly the response if I show someone my English muffin. I never connected. I regret that joke. I'm stuck in a world of muffin. Oh no, I did. What the fuck? You're not getting any water though. Oh, you're not higher than the water tower, are you? No, because then that one would work. Alright, we do seem to be having a water problem. We may have to build that water tower higher. There may also be that everything here is full, and so it's not demanding anything yet. All right, so then we know we have a wastewater problem. Wastewater, I want to bring lifts first. You learned your lesson. All right, so that is 360 plus 360 is 720. Plus 180 is too much. What are you trying to redeem? I didn't see any redeem come up. So I do have to separate these out, but the cakey mix plate. And then I didn't get this one in the right place. We're going to bring that down. You were tapped out when you returned all the fanfare blade. Ah. Okay, so now I need to get you connected to the waste water pipe. Alright, so need it's going to be aluminium scrap. And then to the right is overflow. I don't really think having this many awesome sinks around is the way to go, but it'll do for now. Okay, so these do seem to be staying empty enough that they should keep on working. We're producing 600 of this and we're using 240 for this is using 600. That's what it's designed for. You're not getting the water you need though. Did I do my maths wrong? Probably. Okay, we're not getting any water flow. I swear that water tower is higher than these. We're not getting any water flow at all. Is it just these connections of, oh look, now the water flow is absolutely fine. Wait, you're full already? These are all the same speed belts, so there's no way I can be sending more. I don't know why you're going into the... Right, I did do you all the right belts. I did not. That's why there was an overflow. Okay. Oh dear. Alright. So that is now feeding in more than it can take, right? It's like 800 and almost 900, I think, up this belt. 360 is 720 plus 80. Yeah, it is 900. Okay. So we definitely want to divert some of that off. Or if I just feed 2, so you're 360. It's about not a pipe. Our belts are doing 780. Alright, so if I actually juice this one up to 420 instead, and got rid of the third machine, oh, we're actually not getting rid of... Oh, yes, we are. It's going that way. Okay, that's good. So I can get rid of this. Right, there's no reason why you should have stopped making it, I think, though. The water is blocking. I think LP put a pump, actually, on it last time. I don't know, actually, if a pump will work like this. Okay, no, looks like it does. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so we're now making 780 aluminium scrap. I need paint. Alright, so now... Oh, no, stop. Stop going up in the air. Stop it. Stop. And go. We want to make the ingots. Help if I could spell ingot. Alright, so this and this, and I may have to add some. How was it made in? Don't think we ever made a blueprint this far, did we? What is wrong with you? Am I no longer using all of the solution? Is that the problem? 20, 240, 360, 480, 600. Which sort of pipe can take? $240, 280. That's not 600. Okay, so we have some of this spare. Yeah, that's fine. We'll sort that out in a minute. We're going to want to try and take most spare fluids, possibly including water, honestly, and sending them through a packager eventually, but I'm not going to worry about that yet. Don't think I did the power while I was doing this. I did not. I'm gonna struggle to find the join on this, aren't I? Alright, come on. Go. All right. What's this making again? The foundry. Okay. Do I just start from LP's copper one? All right, we are making 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 1 juiced up. Okay, this does work. Sure you do save as. Right, this is now alu ingot. Input is 780 scrap. Don't know about silicate. We'll work that out. And then output is, again, question mark, question mark, question mark at this stage. All right, so 90 times 8 is 720, so I need 60 more, which means I need this one to do 150. And then I have to check the outputs to make sure we got the bounce speeds for this. I have no idea. All right, so then that makes sense, right? So it's 90 times 7 plus 150, 780, yeah. And then 75 times 7 plus, I think it was 125. 650 silica. And then output is going to be 60 times 7. I think the other one maybe 100. No, not times. Not times. Not times. 520? Alright, let's just double check they are all aluminium. Alright. I should have changed the picture from copper. That's fine. Okay, I think I have been doing that. Even though I hadn't painted it in. Okay, that's fine. So I know I need to we'll leave the gap. Wrong button. All right, and now silica is going to be a different issue, as really are copper sheets. The silica bin is here. How much silica are we making? $250 says 150. No, 250. 250. And we needed 650. Alright, so we definitely need a lot more. so this is going to be iron moving on to steel. One, two, three, four, five. No, I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I kind of underneath here is going to be for belts and pipes and everything, right? Because I feel we're going to need a lot of room and it's going to get incredibly messy. So I'm kind of moving everything up here. All right, so yeah, so this is iron. And again, the maths is slightly different. So double machines may not fit. This will end up being steel. I think it makes sense for Caterium to come in here. So I'm going to block that off for Caterium, and then we're going to do a silica factory and a quartz crystal factory. This blueprint designer needs to move. Already. Oh, do I want to? No. Let's finish this off. I do need to bring some more water in as well. So I may have built too much today because it's starting to feel a little bit of slowdown. Alright, so we'll do the... I do need a blueprint designer. Oh dear. So then... special? Oh, need it slightly bigger. Alright, what I do now know is that I think my compacted coal factory can go here. Which is the reason I started setting all of this out. Alright, so I think this is just a basic bitch recipe, right? In the old constructor doodad? Yeah. Alright, do we have... We could try to do cheap silica. Which would bring it into an assembler. I need 650. It's not too bad, I don't think. It's probably having to do quite a lot of calculations at the moment because like everything is starting up and running out. I think it'll be all right. Like moving around is still okay. It's just occasionally when I put some foundations down, it's feeling a little bit sluggish. Yeah, okay, so let's load up. Let's save it as what. So it's question mark, question mark, question mark. No, it doesn't like question marks in the title. Okay. Alright, and that would put me out 52.5. What an awkward number. 52.5 times 4.5 is 210. I knew that before I'd even done the calculation. So then I would need three banks of these. 210. No, that'd be two, yeah, that'd be 246, 630. I'd actually need more than that. Although we are getting the extra, we're getting 150 already, so I only need 500. Can I get one? Can I get this up to 250? So I'd need 40 more. If that's juiced up to 2, that's giving me 105. That's a whole number. I can work with that. If they were all juiced like that, then each bank would do 420. Actually, I'm going to copy that and it'll take them across. Yeah, that was quicker. Alright, so that'd be 420, which means I need 4590, 180 quartz in, and 300 limestone. I've already forgotten what I said. It was definitely 300 limestone. 4590, 180 raw quartz. And output, I said, would be 420. Does it have the extra I in it? It's not enough U's, that's why I don't know how it's spelled. No, it doesn't. Okay, so then I'm now making 570, so we would need to do possibly 2 of these. Or I can just put 1 extra on the, I'll probably just put 1 extra on the end. I honestly don't know how much raw quartz we're bringing in. Problem number one. Okay, you're backlogged because really I need to feed both of you separately into a separate awesome sink. Let's get that going. Although apparently I didn't leave enough room. Oh, you gotta be just not fitting. Oh, you son of a bitch. Have I got any more give this way? I mean, yes, but I forget how you nudge. Oh, that just nudges the same amount. I thought there was a smaller nudge. There we go. Still can't quite make them fit. Oh, they are so close. And moving this bin is going to be a pain in the ass because it's full. And I do not have a lot of space in my pockets. Alright, so now that should just run 24/7 until it runs out of copper, because I don't think we are actually feeding enough copper into it. You have all lost power for some reason. I must have had you connecting like that, so now you're all going, which will mean you'll get going again. All right, then. I never got rid of the XXX. Let's see, I don't actually need to leave as much room, but I'd quite like the base to all be the same size. that going in the right way? Yeah. Oh, I need to move the depot over to... we're not making the sheets yet. All right. Oh, no, that's the notice board. That's fine. All right, you need raw quartz and limestone. Let's have an entrance hole. So eventually we're going to have to try and balance all of these numbers. All right, so according to my blueprint, that is using 300 limestone, which is half the amount of limestone we got. All right, so... What's the fucking button? Oh, it's R, isn't it? Yeah. again, I can't really see that that actually auto-connected anything. Alright, so that's for 20. So that's 630. That's 740. I gotta be wary of the limestone, but to get this up to, let's say, what did I say that was? That's 420. 6, 7, 4, 5, 6, 630, 735. So I have 45 more I need to get out. So this needs to go to 150. Which means it's enough for juicer. I can then get up to 131. Damn. Damn, I did this with Mark the 4 belts. Which may actually be fine. I look for the inputs, but okay, so we're making, what is this? 2, 4, 6, 630. 761. That's just going to be at 780 at the moment because there's a backlog. We do not have priority merges yet. I think we were close to them. Where did I put you? Yeah. Alright, so you're making 150. You need... should be on the blueprint. 650. So now if I limit you to 480, that's too slow. So I'm going to do Mark 5. Honestly don't know if we're going to have enough resources for this. Alright, where is it? We're trying to get you. It is all the way over here. Alright, we're going to want to bring you in on the edge. Now, if we can have a priority merger, which I think is something they added, we can then tell it to use this stuff first. Right, you're making ingots. I forget how many ingots. 520. Alright, which finishes that off. And now we need it making sheets. Which is where the copper comes in. So we could run the copper all the way along here, because that is 780, so that is 1 bounce worth. Alright, this is... I do not want to clear the blueprint designer. We're going to make... I don't want to save it until the numbers because I've got to go and delete all of them. Alright, so then... take these out. Should probably be double stacking these, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, so we're making 780. No, we're not. We're making 520. Which means in total I could possibly run 17 of these. How many were we running? Just 4, right? Okay, we'll do 4 of those, and then we'll try and do 4 of the other ones as well, and we'll see what's what. Alright, so that's 369, that's 120 aluminium and 40 copper for 369, 120 ingots. Alright, so it was 120. We're not making ingots, we're making sheets. And then we want to go back and do... Actually, no, they're made in constructors. That's going to be a completely different thing. Let's go get this running. I've got no awesome sinks on silica so far, so I can put one over here. We already have one for the scrap, so that's fine. Let's do... that's right. We're reducing on both sides. That's a good point. So it's 160, 120, 180, 280. And you wanted 180, if I remember correctly, of these? Nope, 120. It's worth getting all of these into one bin. I think so. So we also don't have an awesome sink on this side of the production yet either. Alright, actually, before we go any further, let's sort this out. Probably going to want to move both of these. Need to work out what to do with that extra bin of copper ingots as well. Oh, I got almost no room in my bloody inventory. All right, so logistics. So silica, flow. Which, yeah, it's going to take all of it to overflow right now because this isn't doing what it's meant to do. So I'm actually going to take that bit off. Got 4 hours already. What fucking time is it? We're making 60, 120. How much do I think I'm making? $120, does that even make sense? 60, 80. Okay, yes, that's 360. Oh, that's 60, 120. That's 240. 300, 360, 420, 520. Okay. So yeah, let's get these going into one bin, and I'm going to want that one bin to be this side. going to want to be able to put a splitter in. And probably merge into that sink before it gets in. No, after it gets in. After it gets in? No, before. Alright, so then we need to do some fairly complicated shit here. It's not that complicated. We may need to move that bin back a little bit more. Maybe not. Yeah, Taj. I'd like to be able to see a little bit about. And then if you merge on this one as well. We're already dumping the scrap, so I don't need to worry about that. So why did I connect the scrap ones together? Good question, me. Show me in the smart splitter. Yeah, overflow's coming out the middle. So we're going to bring that. So then we're going to do this. What the fuck are we making here? There's still ingots, right? And then this is going to be overflow. Alright, better. I don't know if I want the silica going into this overflow here. But it is, and it'll do for now. Alright, so we've got 520. Now we can put the assemblers down. I don't know with these bays because they're made with slightly bigger runs. If I should try and put these in the middle or over to the side. Alright, and then we need to bring the copper in. I've run out of aluminium sheets. I want you to come with me because we're going to have to build you over here. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, bringing in the copper. Bringing in the cooper. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. All right, so then we're going to want a smart splitter. And I want to put the depot. So then this needs to be sheet. Center's going to be overflow, and that's going to be none. Well, obviously it'll take a while for this to fill up again. I don't know if I want to build this here because this will need to expand. I guess that's fine. So that's all blocked up. It's got an awesome sink when it needs it. The copper's got the awesome sink over at the copper side. The scrap is being awesome synced at the scrap side. Silica is being awesome synced here. And the sheets are being awesome synced here. So everything should keep on running. So the fact that I'm seeing a lot of yellow lights is a terrible, terrible sign. Oh no, hang on. None of the copper on that side is being used. That's not what I'm seeing. What am I seeing? That's got to be the alumina solution one. That's because I'm not using all of it. Right, you're not backing up with no, you need water. You're not getting water. Although as soon as I look at it, the flow rate comes back, and then it's fine. But yes, we do have extra silica solution, which we've got to do something with. Okay. Alumina solution. Yeah, that's going to fill up. We could definitely do more. But I don't want to right now because... Alright, so we had 520 coming out of this bin. We're using 369, 120. So we've got 400 left. So yeah, we could definitely make more of it. And we might get rid of this and move it along. And I think we probably should. Although I forget... how much this side is going to use. So if we wanted 4 of these, that's 90, 180, that's 360. I said we had 400 left. So maybe this is the way to do it. That goes to 60, 120. These only produce 30, so now if we were running 2 of these, which would need 180, you need 120 each. I think we double this. Yeah, it didn't look right, but the game was telling me it was right. So that's better. And then, yeah, because I can't set overflow 1 and overflow 2, I do need 2 smart splits for this. It's feeding in again. Okay, I've managed to put it even closer to this time. God damn it. This is going to come in, and then this needs to be sheet. This needs to be overflow. This needs to be nothing. Excuse me, and then we build another one of these. I should put the power on the other side. Oh wait, the power is on this side. Why can't I see it? Okay, so that is now making, I already can't remember, 240? Alright, we've got 280 left of these. God, you run out of factory floor incredibly quickly, you know. It's because we're not thinking with levels. Alright, so then we want to do another break. And then I'm not going to bother blueprinting this one. What did I say I've left? 280. That's 90, 180, and that is 270. No, that doesn't work. I've missed something here this time. I'm not merging them all into the bin. No, wait. Wait. That is... No, this is correct. This is correct. I think. Alright, let me do storage. I don't think we need to put these into a depot. I also don't know what these are called. Luckily it's right there. And then overflow. Yet another awesome sink. I wonder if there's a limit to how many awesome sinks you can have going. All right, and then that is storing / awesome sinking. Okay. So that is quite a nice little run of factory. We still need to do something with the excess alumina. Gobbledygook. Now we can get back to what I was meant to be doing, which is making compacted coal, which I don't know if I can do anymore because I don't know if I've got any coal left. These are all balanced out. They are lower than they should be, I feel. Ah, that's right, we're using some of that side now. This side is all going into the awesome sink. Are you running out of copper? Yes. Okay. That is correct. Alright, I need to do a couple. I don't think we're going to get to compacted coal. I think we've run out of time. Although we might do. I need to go and see.
Listen.
I can do it. You can do it. Ah, that was the old compacted coal delivery. That's right. The first thing I need to go and see is, do I have a spare? A lot of water I can steal from here. I can't remember how much we were making because it's all different types of pipes. So that's 2 together to make 600. That makes sense. That's 2 together to make 600. Okay, looks like I do have a spare couple here. Go. Now what I should do is move all of these one over, but I'm not going to. Okay, so I want to join you. This isn't what feeds the limestone factory, right? This was all coal power. Something does go over there, I think. Yeah, this bank looks completely separate. Yeah, they all seem to just go straight up there. See, I think I'm okay. Alright, so we're going to break you. Clearly broke the wrong side of it. Perfect. Alright, so that should be another 600 water coming in. Oh god, did I need to go and grab the ladder? Yep. Do 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 do. Just the eye of the tiger. Okay, I don't know how much of this I've done because. Okay, so we got that one coming in, being fed by the train. That one's also being fed by the train. So we need to come and do this one. Don't know why I didn't do a hole for this one. Did not change. There you go. Alright, and then I need to make sure you're on the network, which I think means I need to do that. Alright. You had water dropped off. You're shooting up at 600. Okay. They ran out of electric. I wonder if I can get through this floor hole. I wonder if that's why this floor hole exists. Okay. Are you still flying? Yep. You've got good flow, so you should... No, you're not going to get good flow if I don't connect you here. I don't honestly know how you had any water in you. That's fine. I'm not going to argue. Alright, and then we can get rid of this join. And for now, we're going to use you to feed this to make sure the power never goes off, because we need to get rid of the resin. I did a little bit of work on it. I still don't know if they're correct, but they do seem to be working. As and when they need water to flow through them. So... Alright, that's good. So then we've got the 2 waters that I definitely need over there being fed. I've got the water here that I need. We are going to have to start bringing in more water. To be fair, for some of it, we can just tap over there and bring it straight into the factory and not have to bring it from this side if we don't need to. This is a big factory. Seeing as that's where the pipes start, I think the main entrance to the factory should probably be there. Well, the lift for the factory should probably be there. Oh, having said that, that's on the wrong floor anyway. This is the floor that the lift's going to go to. Although it doesn't need to stop at this floor, so that could still make sense. Alright, where is... Should you be broken like that? Yes, because you look like you're going to the old road network. No, you look like you should be feeding this bin. This double bin. No, that was the old system, that's right. Now we use that coal directly. Am I bringing any coal in by truck? I should be. Yes. We do indeed have a Robbie coal train. Okay, good. We definitely need to put signs on this side now for the storage so I know what's in what, or start painting them. Probably both. Alright, coal is this one. Did I put these the wrong fucking way around? No, the lift is the wrong way around. Okay, good. Right. Yeah. Alright, so I need to get from there. Was that coal? Or are you coal? No copper. Ain't your coal. Yeah, okay. made that go the wrong way like an idiot because I wasn't paying attention. Hey, Ryla. Had a job interview? I hope it went well. Fingers crossed. You believe it went well? Nice. Right, so then we can bring you again. Okay, don't know why you won't find the thing. I shouldn't have to build it first, but okay. And then I doubt that will work. Alright, so then we should be getting some coal into this bin. Okay, so I was feeding 900 into this one. Okay, that's interesting. I'm going to say this is 780, but I do not believe that is true. Give myself a little note so I can check that. And then sulfur we know is there. We're thinking of building this little part of the factory here. I believe I did a blueprint for it already. Is that right? I don't know, right? That should be here. Yeah, da 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 da. All right, so sulfur's gonna be relatively easy. Coal's gonna be a little bit harder. So really I should take that one over there, but I'm not going to. But I do need to kind of think about how I'm going to get this one out as well. So this will kind of come out like there. It's going to come out and go up. Straight into here. How did you get this little angle at the end here? Alright, we got coal. Then I'm making nowhere near enough compacted coal. All right, so now I have a choice. And it's not a good choice. We need more as well. How much are the 62.5 all the way around? So it's 250. I'm gonna need like 650 eventually. How much did I need for just the first bit? I can't remember. We didn't have this many going, so it couldn't have been that many. But we can definitely do another run of these. So that's 500, and then this is actually a brake line, which makes sense because that's where the pipe is. Do 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 do. All right, and then let's do I've got the stuff. This is the last smart splitter I can build. Smart splitter. Extra going to an awesome sink, and then it's kind of funny I'm building a belt for this because I am moving stuff by train over much shorter distances than this belt's going to end up being. Alright, so now we need to get it where it needs to go, and I forget where that is. Ah, shit, it's into those things all the way down there. Alright, so the knee should start powering up the turbo fuel section of the power plant, which was about half of it. I'm assuming, I wonder why I had it down at this and not all the way fully charged up. Probably based on how much we're making from here of fuel. All right, compacted coal is made. There has been progress. Alrighty. I don't know, I may even look. I think we need to make quite a lot of progress before we can look at different milestones. Or the next milestone, sorry. Need to get this factory working at 100%. Then I needed 100 of those.
Priority merger unlocked. Useful for prioritizing between inputs to avoid eventual stoppage. If you have an issue with stoppage somewhere else, consult a physician instead.
Sassy, sassy, sass. Alright, so we're up onto... Yeah, so we're not making radio control units yet. And we kind of need to start drawing all of our way back to start making basic stuff again. So that's fine. Motor, we can do the, we've probably got the motors, the casing, and the sheets. There's my awesome sink with a thingy doohickey attached to it. There it is. Spending all of our money. Right, we've got 13 more. I want to get rid of... Alrighty. So I think the next big project then has got to be the railway across the middle. And I think we'll try and connect it along here. Because we need to start grabbing all of the raw materials we've got coming into here, shipping them over this side, and then building this again. It's gonna, I mean, we're probably gonna want to do a junction anyway. But yeah, I think roughly is this the right stuff? Why is it so high? Oh, because we're not doing blueprint, I think. No, I don't know why you're getting so high above the platform there. Is everything doing that? I've had this happen, but no, that is fine. Well, maybe it was this. Okay. I was doing the wrong track. Are we gonna hit that miner? I have a horrible feeling we are. Oh shit, we've run out of steel beam. We need to get our steel production going again. Clyde, it's been a while since I've seen one of you. Turbo fuel stuff does look like it's far enough. It'll take a while for all of that to settle in. It's gonna all be cleaned up. Alright, how is this factory over here getting on? Alright, pretty well. What is our power consumption? Although a lot of shit will be off. What is our power consumption like? Okay, so if everything comes on, we go way over. But I feel this should go up quite a lot more once everything kicks in. And then, based on how much compacted coal we've got, we should be able to turn some more of those into turbo fuel, which will increase our power output. Right, just before I get rid of this. Did you not load because I don't have enough stuff? Yes, because we're out of steel beam. All right. That's a problem. Well, we at least did sulfur limestone train on the list. That's good. Deuterium, not so much. Oh, I was sure I was already training deuterium in. I just don't think we're making anything with it. Iron ingots we did not do. Blue was steel. I'm going to assume it's because we've completely run out of coal down here. Yeah, that makes sense. I wonder if I can do a little makeshift jobby just to start. Oh shit, can I really not get up there? Surely there's electric nearby. I see electric things. can't remember how much iron we're using. I think we might be using all of it. On the old copper one. Yes, because I did build 2. And we didn't have enough copper to begin with. These are all problems. Oh no, wait, we got a iron node out here I haven't tapped, right? Yeah. We've already tapped the copper. Alright, so I need to be bringing some copper in by train. I do not believe we are doing that right now. But I'm very happy to be proven incorrect. No. Hello. I was incorrect. Okay, so we try and bring this in messily somehow. To wherever the fuck copper is. And then we tap the iron node. That can get us towards iron ingots. Copper. What you are is completely empty, which worries me. You are copper. Oh no, that makes sense because we are using more than we're putting in. Yeah, we don't have Mark 3 miners yet, so I can't do it that way. How bad does that look? Yep, that's crisscrossing. Crisscross. Oh, you're not going to give me any kind of indication, are you? I hope it's not 217. Right, that is now coming to that one. Alright. Why have I suddenly forgotten where the question mark is on the bloody keyboard? Oh, it's already juiced. Alright, so it takes it 600. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. All right, 600. Okay, we're doing a minute or so on that. Hey, cheers for the lurk, LP. All right, so then we got more iron and we got more copper. And we're going to have to shove those up for... oh god, I can't get through my own escape hole. There we go. Alright, so I know I can't build a proper one. So let's build it so I know it's definitely not correct. But still try and put these in the correct place. So that will be basically where I put that. Alright, so this is the iron alloy. Yeah, because normally there'd be a central thing. Yes, this isn't. We should know that this is wrong. All right. Yeah, that doesn't quite help, does it? Because then how would you get the rest out? Okay, yeah. Oh, it's definitely starting to chug a little now. I shouldn't put that as low as I did, but that's fine. And then I need to bring this out as well. Got stuck in a belt. And you're going to need power. Just make sure we do that incorrectly as well. goodness, Neobid. That's more like it. And then I forgot to go for this. Don't believe either of you went the way I thought you should have done. Yeah, that's right. Also right. Do I even have any spare coal? Or am I putting all of it into the compacted coal? Oh no, I do. I have a little bit spare here. And I think that's the hole that wants to go in over there. Do I think this is enough spare coal to run this? No. No, I do not. so let's bring out 300. I think we need constructors. Okay, we do have the molded beam, but we're not ready to do that yet. That's what we want to do though. Splitter. Nope. Not what I wanted. Alright, that's at least now some steel being made. Still got some pipe. And then obviously we can make a shit ton more when we do this properly. Alright. That, I think, it is past 5. That is as good a place as any to stop. Thank you for joining, everybody. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. It'll probably be some more of this tomorrow. We'll be starting normal time, 1 p.m. UK time tomorrow. Unless it's going to be nice out, then I might do a smoking stream instead. I'm going to smoke over the week. It is Friday tomorrow, right? Yeah, it is Friday tomorrow. Let's double check that. I'll check the weather, see what it says. If it's definitely going to be nice, I may try and do a smoking stream instead tomorrow. Yeah. Thank you, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and goodbye for now.